went out. I brought Milva to life. We made her work, and she is crazy right now. I was surprised how good it was, man. I was surprised. Unedited decks, or unedited games, just straight fire in today's video. So, what do you think about Caranthir and White Frost? Is it good? What are your targets? You want to pick probably 2 that would be ideal. I don't think Eridan's a great target. And I think Hyperion Phantom is kind of lazy too. He's expensive. It was pretty nasty. It was pretty nasty, man. What are you doing? A lot of Gwent today. And I might dive into something else at the end. Yesterday we started. Today we might finish with something else. I'll see how I feel. I'm excited, man. I started this week off really well. I woke up early, like I was on a mission. I went to the gym. I did the cardio. I did a bit of chest. I'm a shell of my former self when it comes to how much I can lift, but it's okay, man. I came home. I had some eggs and a tiny bagel. Had a shake. Feeling pretty good, man. Couple coffees in the system already today. Made a video. Uploaded that video, straight banger. And now we're starting the stream. Listen, you're gonna have to make it work. What I'm probably going to do so that views don't suffer. Here's what I'm probably going to do. I'm probably going to put the videos out earlier on in the day. I'm going to try to get the video out, hopefully, by like 8 a.m. Eastern. And just put that on the side. And then I'm going to try to stream by like noon. Because right now it's going on 4 p.m. I'm going to try to stream for about noon. So the video that goes out at 8 a.m. has to be made the night prior. That's probably how it's going to have to go. Because I want to try to go to the gym before I stream. You know? Get the endorphins up a little bit. Get the vibes going a little bit. So, 8 a.m. video. And then a noon stream. And I like the noon stream quite a bit. Because then you got Spessy in the morning. Because he's ahead of us. He's in UK time, right? So he'll stream generally when it's early morning for me. And then when he ends, I come on. And then when I end, probably Shin comes on. Or Lirio comes on and then Shin comes on. If you're looking at like... So that way no one's stepping on each other's toes. And that way we can keep the ball rolling. At least like 18 hours around the clock. You know what I mean? Then we can go to sleep. All the way from Egypt? Yo, my boy. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How does it sound for you guys? If Spessy gets the morning shift and he hands off the torch so gracefully to me and I don't try to intrude his space. I just let him do his thing. You know, like he gets more viewers on stream than I do, but again, I'm not stepping on toes. Like I don't want you guys to have to pick one or the other. That's not going to be the case. So I get my video out that I recorded from the night before 8 a.m. Start streaming around noon. End up around 5 or 6. I still have time to relax in the evening. I still have time to make a video for the next day. I still have time to do what I want to do. Play other games. And it keeps going. Since I work for myself now, I don't think we're going to be taking weekends like that. The channel needs to grow. And the channel cannot grow if we don't grind it, man. So... it's going to be like a 7-day-a-week thing, probably, unless I get, like, super sick or something. But even then, I'm probably going to still have to figure something out. Jacket's coming off. It's cold out, but not that cold. Not that cold, man. 24-hour Gwent is enough to basically keep it going, I think. And that's just from the English-speaking community, right? We're not really stepping on toes in other languages because I don't speak them. So, you know. Don't get burnt. I have no choice, bro. We have no choice. I have no choice. I got fired from my job last week, bro. Sink or swim, bro. Like, trust me, bro. When I started off this, you know, when we went full time out of the blue, my channel was about $1,300 away from being able to do full time per month. So now we have to find that $1,300. You know what I mean? So that's got to be some ad revenue. So we're gonna make it happen, man. What are we playing today? What's on the docket, man? I'm open to suggestions here. We could start the cook-up real quick, and then we'll hop into something else. I just made the Milva video, so I'm gonna let that one marinate for a bit, and we're not gonna play it right now. But I'll probably double back on that and play it in a couple days. Something serious, man. But yeah, thank It's Your Boy for a sub. A couple subs right before we started the stream as well on Twitch and or on YouTube. A couple follows on Twitch. Notifications should be working, guys. Notifications should be working for everything. The alert box, and there should be text to speech on biddies, super chats, members, and subs. White Frost. It's just like the same deck it always has been, though. I want to brew something kind of different, you know? Alright, I'm going to have to narrow it down for you guys. I know there's a lot to look at. We could do Skellige. Something in the... I did Rain recently, and I did Alchemy recently. Jermaine NR. Bleed deck a try. I played vampires. I put out 3 deck guides of different types of vampires in the last 30 days. Dragon Witcher sounds like a mess. Yeah, rest in health. Yeah. True. Yeah, Zerdan, thanks for the follow. Okay. Skellige, full discard something. Or Northern Realms, Uprising, Germain, Visegard, or SY, ND, FS, or Monsters, Beasts / Organic Point Slam. Yeah, I gave you some good options, man. MO, that's 1 for MO. NR Colgrim, how does that work? MOMOSY. You guys aren't feeling the Germain deck or nah? Nothing? I'm surprised. That's 1 SY, 3 MOs. Well, hold on. Now you guys are talking. Germain deck. I'm gonna do, if I do Germain, it's gonna be with NR Uprising, probably. Yo, Gidu, thanks for the primer, man. Thanks for the primer. I moved the viewer count. I think that looks sweeter. Do you like that as like on top of the webcam? Or do you like it above the webcam yesterday? I think it looks better. I don't think it's updated. I think you're supposed to start it when everything starts. Yeah, Vizzy's buff too. I'm getting a lot of monsters. Okay, you know what? We'll do 2 decks. It's not like we only have to play 1 deck today, right? The Dagon deck with the Renfrey one. The only friend of mine in real life that plays Gwent was making something like that, and I took inspo from it, but his version was a lot different. But it was the same sort of core. Any deck recommendations for returning player? Probably Frost or Warriors or Renfrey something. Keep it simple and just kind of get to learn what's going on around, and then yeah. I'm looking. What I wanted to do is I wanted to mess around with this a little bit too, because I haven't really done Relics Yaga. I haven't really done where's that guy? Boost self by an enemy unit's power. Haven't really done this whole thing. I thought it was on it. My bad. Mages. Soon. A soothing voice. No filters, man. Alright, we're going to start the NR cook first. I feel like I have something in my eyes. I heard something pop up. We got another tier 1? Okay, okay. Yazardan, thank you for that. I wasn't even wearing headphones, but I heard that pop up. Was that too loud though? Okay. Listen, I voted for this, and we actually got it to go through on the last BC. So I feel like we owe it to, or I owe it to you to at least try it. I'm thinking we go Golden Necker, if I'm being honest. And I don't even know if I want to do Shield Wall necessarily, or Uprising, or if I should do Shield Wall instead. But I think we're going to try to do Uprising so that we could do a different one. Because my Golden Necker meta breaker has evolved over the years, but is still used today at a high level. Can we do it with something else? I think the only way you're going to make this roll out the way we want it to... You know what, though? Yeah. You see the vision, right? Because I can go double frigate. Something like that.
Small contribution for the stream deck.
Yo, Andy coming in with the 50. Small contribution for the stream deck. I'm so about that. You think we should make that a goal? I would love to have something like that. Because you know why? I keep forgetting to press the damn button to move things around. You know what I mean? I don't have hotkeys set up, and then we're in a game, and I have the camera covering. It's going to help, man. All right. All donations from today go towards the stream deck. How about that? We'll get it done. Yeah, we're going with the frigates here, man. PFIs, I think we overswarm at that rate. Part of me wants to use ale as a crutch, but I don't think we need ale. I think the Golden Necker route should just be enough. Ildico is good for keeping things inspired, but also giving zeal. So she might actually be clutch. Put a bar up for it too. I'm not that handy yet. I gotta figure out. Listen, my OCD is so bad, bro, that when I do an overlay of any sort, I'm not even joking. I move Streamlabs from this screen to this screen here, and I make it full screen, and then I drag the box until the pixel count on the right side is exactly the same as the pixel count on the left side. And then if the box doesn't allow me to do that because it's an odd size, I rechange the size of the box so that it will let me do that. I'm fucked. That attention to detail is unnecessarily strong. So bear with me. I'll put your bar up soon. No, I'll do it. I just gotta I gotta make a thing for it. Then I gotta drag it. I can't even see what I'm doing because it's so small in this other screen here. But we'll do it. Yen's a maybe. I think Yen's a should be. Boomer for sure moment right there. Is this trolling? Can I say that I don't like face cams? Sorry? I mean, that's cool, but it's kind of the whole principle of going live, you know? Maybe you stick to the long form videos I post instead? What am I supposed to say to that? Sunny coming in with a prime, thank you. Holy shit, what do we got here? How many is that, like 25 or some shit? Jeez. I can't even read that small, man. Chat box lagged? Maybe. Is it? Either way, I'm gonna view this back later, and I'm gonna figure out how we're gonna do the chat box. I'll have a look at it. It was that like 25 gifted right there? Or is that 50 gifted? It kind of looks like 50 gifted. Huge. Who did it? Yo, FF 21st. Thank you, man. God, He's making splashes. And let's not forget about forget about Cool coming in with the biddies. Thank you so much. All right, we got work to do. Yo, Voimir on the cows? Voimir on the cows or the frigate stuff? Actually, you wanted to scratch the whole thing and play this? Scratch the whole thing, play some Reavers? Give sword back? Yo, Lewis, what's up, man? I didn't think you'd come back, so I figured I didn't want to give people, like, false... I kind of had to have where my mods were at. But the fact that you're here, you most definitely get the sword back. Guys, shout out to Lewis. Let me pull it up right now. Whatever this stream is playing in the background, it's whatever's on the homepage of Twitch. I have no idea. Okay. Well, I'm just one sec. Lewis. I've known Lewis since the first week that I started streaming on Twitch to like 4 people. So it wasn't like a personal thing when I took it off. It was just I thought you were busy with your shit. Yo, we got Jonsk with the follow. Thank you. I think the Milva video, like, I'm not just trying to hype it up, but I'm really happy about that one. Okay, so we want to go into the whole inspired thing. Drummers could go on here too, and I don't mind Strenger necessarily either. This could be good, but Strenger might have to go if it feels too niche. I gotta find some artifacts that make sense to play. Vile makes a lot of sense for me to play. I think Mute is not really ideal for me because we're not gonna play super low end. But Filter could be good in this specific situation. Either Filter Vandergriff's Blade. Because then we don't have to actually keep it on the board. It won't interrupt the swarm. Because then there's another body space. And we get the control. I'd never use this card. What's up, Tommy? Let's try. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm going to try it. Happy holidays, man. We're gonna be doing a Christmas stream too, by the way. This feels genius. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually going to do it. Where's the star of the show? How do you spell him? Oh, it's under artifacts. He's in 8. And we got Zeal from... Oh, so Ildiko's not here anymore. Huh. We could try it. We could try it. We could try it. Is there anything that's gonna go wide? I need to boost wide fast. Zoltan's not bad. I guess we kind of have to, don't we? Let's go. Yeah. Probably double these, double these. Well, maybe just one of these because I have the other one. I don't know. It probably gets value. Wolfpack's good too, though. Wolfpack's less conditional. Reynard's not bad either. I feel like Wolfpack is good in this deck. We'll stick to the lore and do double these first. You said Reynard? Corvo is probably going to die. I don't think we can get Corvo to stick. I don't have a way to grace 12 unless I take Vile, or I put him beside Vile plus something. 48445. Maybe it's double ale. So we actually have specials in the deck. Double ale and then a 5. Double ale maxi. I don't feel like we have enough consistency in this deck. Lots of people coming back. I think the Witcher 4 announcement was really all it took. Yo, Thomas, thanks, man. Appreciate the follow. There's no consistency here. Do you think Zoltan's maybe just too much? Zoltan out, maybe Mata in? Triss Butterflies, though, is actually a good tech here. It's draw a unit of choice. The real thing is actually just getting this. I think Anna Strenger goes. We do need thin, yeah. That's what we're working on. Anna Strenger goes. I can decree. I could decree Fisher King. Or I can Mata. Secret Service, I just don't... We're not really giving status, though. I'm sure that they would potentially give us status, but what happens in matchups where they don't? Some decks just kill stuff, you know? Siege Masters with ships. I can get behind that. I think what we have to do in that case, though, is we have to put another siege engine in here. So... Yes, sir. We're doing our best. Yo, Polly with the follow. Thank you, man. I could just go full tests in here. And so at least we have 3. You think Voimir is kind of good though, right? If only, I agree with you. But we have Ale, and he has armor, so it could go on. Do you think Yen is good, or do you think Visigurd, or rather Voimir, should be sufficient? I guess Yen is like really good for just like Jermaine down, click 1, full leader, her play, 40 points. They have maybe 7. Blade is a bit janky. Why? It's still 5 points of control reach, and then if we kill an engine at like 4 or 5, then we get its power, and then when we play our next card, it gets boosted. Other than that, if I take out Vandergriff's Blade, which is, I guess, like, I'm not sold on it 100%, then I can put in, like, a Petries or something. I would like to at least try it, and we'll go from there kind of thing. 25 less 3, we need to make space. How do you guys feel about Full Test Pride, though? I think it actually makes sense to have this card in the deck. Because I have, look at all the soldiers, right? We got basically these two, that's a pocket. These two, that's a pocket. The ones off this. I don't know if I need the masters. Is Reynard doing too much? It's slow, but Grace 12 should be fairly easy to get. Blade is expensive, but what would you do instead of Blade? The only thing I can think of is this. If I did this, or Thunderbolt, of all things, but I think I like this better because it has a purpose. Thunderbolt's probably better, though. Hey, what's up, Pandora? And then 2 5s. Or 6 and a 4. I think 6 and a 4 is probably better. Talisman over Yen? Or Talisman over what? Because Talisman costs 7. And it's, Hours are thinning? That's the main concern. It's not. It's just this and this, which is not really ideal. And I don't have a lot of specials, so that if I do go and take Tome, I feel like it's going to play negatively. This card's still bad. Roach is probably not it. Mata's okay. It's 1 and 2. We get what we mainly need. A 5 and 4. Radovid and Onion. Or Ronvid, rather. I don't know where my Ronvid's coming in. Dandelion's just nice because it ensures that things are boosted, but Dandelion is also not essential. I'm definitely playing Apex tonight. I want to frag. I had a good start to my day, and I want to finish it strong. Yo, what do you guys think? I feel like I love Dandy, bro. I love Dandelion. But he might be actually bait in this specific thing I'm doing, because he focuses on padding one thing. Because if I take out Dandelion and I put back in him, then I've got 1 and 2 consistency, and now I can go and put like a lock in the deck, and then I can put like maybe another Scytheman, or what is the deck centered around? The deck's centered around Meave, Germain, and Visegard. It's only 2 bodies. We could do Uprising Thin. You guys think that's not a bad idea? Done banners. Yeah, good timing. One of them, not 2 of them. 2 of them kind of feels good. Something like this could work. I want to play today, you know. So we gotta try it and we have to see. It's holidays. Let's see what we got here on the playlist. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that banger. Because we're trying to make a banger, so it only makes sense. Someone was asking the other day what you get for buying Rogue Mage. If you buy the premium, you get these 4 card backs for Gwent. They were asking yesterday. The best streak of my life? The best streak of my life, I think, was when I did that original Sove deck. I was like 10-0 just on the video that I posted alone. There's no joke, yo. If you think about it, guys, we've been playing for how many years? We've all been to pro rank. Well, I don't want to say all of us, but a lot of us have been to pro rank, what, 40 times, 50 times now? Oh yeah, I forgot. NR's in a bad space. What were we fucking around with? What was it we were playing? Must have been something I didn't post. So the game should be fairly easy to start. So grain of salt, right? We have to see how it can go like after a few wins. Kinda. Wait, whoa. Certified cook. I feel like Reynard into Dun Banner is really good. Yo, Ryan, we're out here. We're just trying to make it happen, man. And I hope we can't fail. There you go. We can't fail, bro. We actually just can't fail. It's not an option. Well, at least we didn't get a game there, so... This deck is actually busted, bro. Insane. Okay, I haven't finished placements. That's probably also another reason why my MMR is actually dog water. Listen, 100% win rate in pro. Like, gotta make a video. Check out my 100% win rate. Yo, did I show you guys my DS that I bought? Remember the one I was talking about I modded? 2DS XL. I got the plastic case on it. I modded the shit out of this and it was so much fun. I actually enjoy this more than my Switch. And now I'm finding people that are like selling their games super cheap online and I'm just ripping them off, dog. $20 for Pokemon complete inbox, $15 for Mario complete inbox, manual and all that. Yo, don't tell me it's Kelly. Okay. It's a 2DS XL because I didn't want to people, okay, listen, people in the DS community and the modding community know that it's a gold mine. And so what they're doing is they're basically like extorting for these things, man. Like you could pay $300 to get a 3DS XL. That's not even in good shape. And so I found this guy who's like a collector and super cool guy, and he happened to live like 20 minutes away. And yeah, I picked up his 2DS XL, brand new in box, pretty well, and he charged me $200. It literally box, manuals, charger. It had a screen protector on it, no visible scratches. Like you can't really ask for much better than that. I hate Riptide. I honestly hate Riptide, bro. Yeah. The only thing that didn't work is he gave me the Mario Kart edition, and it's supposed to come with a free download of Mario Kart, but because they shut down the store for the game, then obviously there's no Mario Kart. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't get to claim the free game, unfortunately. We have a heat wave now too. This guy's like the fun police if he has a heat wave. Okay. And I summon Jermaine. You're about to see history. I didn't even realize her little whenever this unit receives a boost type shit. This is actually nice synergy. None of us have done it, but it's did I ever play on the Wii console? Yeah, Mario Kart 7. But let me tell you, my first experience with pro gaming was Mario Kart 7. Coconut Mall and all that. My mom finally got internet that was fast enough to play games, and I was like in the top 1% of fucking Mario Kart 7. I maxed out the MMR. The highest it'll let you go. And all I played against was Certified Sweats. Shameful, but I'm sort of proud. Yeah. Yo, Mata extends the round, gets more value, and they stay ahead. You know what's insane, though? I'm gonna play this in case they pass on me. Yo, can we get Visigored out here in round 1? Mario Kart was so sweaty, man. Controller throwing sweaty right there. What am I cooking? We're playing Jermaine, Visigored, Swarm. Do we do it? No! Fun police. Bro, I was about to have... that better be the coffee pod full, man. We're just getting started. I was about to have the craziest Visigourd. Had to steal it, literally. Yo, thanks for the follow, Elationable. At least I maintain last say. Double last at that. I don't know why they would want a long round. The only thing is the Jotun play, I can't really reset. And they don't really have a nice Osril setup either. But we did get out 2 Tall Punish. This is good for the rounds. This could be good for the rounds. Golden Necker has 1, 2. We have this for Yen. I feel like we have most of what we want. This probably goes back. Double Frigate is kind of scary. But we want it. We just can't click towards the end. Let's try this. We go melee first, because I could just do this on range later. So I could fill up the whole row with exception to Baron on the front. Unless I can float somehow, which we might be able to. I gotta get both these up quick so that our Yen is better. Yen has to be played on ranged. Are there other Gwent-like games besides Defiance? Yeah. There's one called The Art of War that I was going to do a channel feature because the owner sent me an email. But when I sent him an email with questions, he didn't reply to me. So maybe it got lost in translation, but I'm hoping we can rekindle that and I can give the game a try. I was going to do it for free. Options on Yurden? Or opinions on Yurden? I think he could be good in a Knight's deck. Well, damn. Is it ever just playing? Wow. There's a lot of good stuff left. Let's do one of these. I can't say I love that, but... we're just play testing this game one of the days, so bear with me here, man. I don't love the idea of hitting these, but I also don't love the idea of hitting this. So it's kind of like a lose-lose. 3, 6, 7... 8. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed Baron, I think. I'm doing well. It's 4:41 p.m. I gotta feed my cat in an hour and 20 minutes, but that'll only take a minute. So, we're gonna be doing a good, like, 5+ hour stream today. Three, 6, 7. I just messed up. We're running low on space. I needed one less click. Jeez, man.
Best yield now.
Yo, this is looking really solid, but you have to be so mindful. Gotta see how it performs against heavy control. They did take out a couple things that were important in round 1. But you're right, you're right.
We'll find the princess and win.
I wish you could see the charges when you hover over them. The first time I got the pro rank, I used Syndicate Hidden Cache, and then as soon as I got to pro rank, I tried a Visigored deck. So this is nostalgia at its finest, bro. Bro. I'm so sorry, dude. Yo, Area Raid? That's a familiar name. What's up? Yeah, you just missed the sickest thing. I hope you saw it. We're bringing Visigored back. Let's go, guys. Welcome, Raiders. A 61-point lead. It was pretty close. Anything could have happened there at the end, right? How am I and how's Gwent? I'm doing well. I decided to go full-time Gwent on Saturday because I got fired from my day job. So we're making lemonade right now, and we're just gonna go for it, bro. I went back to school. I got a new semester in about 2 weeks starting, so life's pretty good. Congrats on you and Lionheart. That's awesome. It's crazy. You guys were 2 of the first people that I met when I joined the game, and it's crazy how a game can connect people, you know? So, cheers. Gwen's still hanging. Gwen's doing well. The community has good intentions with the game. And, what was the job? It wasn't anything great, man. It was just a job that I needed to get a little extra money while I was in school. They fired me because they thought I didn't like them. But I just wasn't very talkative with them because for the first while I was trying to be, and they just didn't want to talk to me, and they always looked like upset to see me, and they were always kind of like miserable. So it was like a personality wasn't jiving or something. But I was just being myself, man. Like, who you see here is what you see there. Like, and maybe that was just not their cup of tea, bro. Yo, C's with the tier 1. Thank you. Let me lock it in for a sec here. I think Ogroids are viable without Renfree. I would probably take Erendite and try to do that whole thing. Qcento. Alright, you guys, which one of you guys said, oh, let's see how it goes against control deck. Can you ban him, mods? Ban that guy? I'm joking, don't do it for real. That's crazy talk. We're not going to start doing that around here. That would be foul. I only banned a handful of people in my life. I like to give second, third, fourth, fifth chances. That's probably one of the bad things about me, man. I'm too forgiving. You wish they removed it? Then it would just be a free-for-all, wouldn't it? Yeah, Centurion Guards pack a punch. Unhinged? I feel like they should have like an unhinged play mode. You want Toxic Q? Listen, very rare. But I don't think the world likes Toxic Q, and I don't think I do either. Need some rest after stream. It's probably late over there in EU, so definitely going on midnight for you guys. So thanks for stopping in, and all the best, man. Yo, I actually never left Gwent, though. I was one of the few that never left. I'm just gonna say. I took a break from content for like 2 months because I started school, but it wasn't... I didn't leave Gwent. So... We're gonna be in this till the wheels fall off, man. But always good to see you. Hope to see you around more. Say what's up to Lionheart for me, and maybe we can all collab on something at one point, right? Who knows? Yeah. If I can get a frigate to stick, I might have some luck here in the round. I don't have Jermaine, so we're kind of Hey. Ask him about that jacket. I want that jacket the jacket he was wearing in that video. I'll pay top dollar. Yo, just played, coming in with the primer. Thank you. So this is just like a Renfrey mid-range, hyper-thin, point slam control. Kind of looks like my Dragon's deck, but I haven't seen a dragon yet, so... You know what's crazy? That last game, we didn't even get to play Voimir, and we didn't even need to play Voimir, but I still think we keep him, because he's going to see value eventually. Yo, I think we actually have to contest this round a bit, don't we? Let's get down Pride. Yo, Regis would clean up those cows so quick, wouldn't he? It would go cows, and then it would repeat and do volunteers, and then it would repeat and like, oh my god. Hit the done banners if they're already weakened, and then it would repeat and hit this, and then it would, oh jeez. I know. Watch, we're gonna queue it. Who plays Regis next game? It's like a Regis Cataclysm deck. I still have Reach, though. Look, we still have Reach. It's insane.
Alert! To arms!
And if they play Renfrey Destroy 8, yo, offensive Yen? Actually. I missed that line, though. I actually missed it. Because we could have killed the Skirm. Let's take for damage. Okay. No cooldown. Just... No, you don't. You just actually sub it. What rank am I on? We're in pro rank. But we're still doing placements for NR, so we're low elo right now. We're probably going to not be that much higher when we're done placements, but... That was a pretty good yen. And that's why we pick yen over Triss, guys. Can Triss do that? I don't think so. Actually, Meteor Shower's better than that. Never mind. And the tempo? Still 100% win rate in pro. Mm-hmm. Get ready for the clickbait, man. Yeah, Triss can do that one better. You're right. Whoops. It's going to be a sad Voimir. If they don't have a... Fuck off.
God's blessed. My breast chafes.
So it is dragons. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Left, right, left, right.
I should have done that the other way around, maybe. That's insane work.
Commands are sacred. Must be treated as such.
So Germain stuff will die for sure. What are we cooking here? We're working on a Germain Yen Uprising Swarm. Give me Meave. I can't play this. No leader used. Yeah. Caffeine Terry, what's up, man? What did you put away? Nothing important? Yen? Oh. We lose this because Akvist and Akvist and Mirg. Have I thought about it? I have thought about it briefly. Do you think what you think we dump a frigate and put PFIs? Frigates just are good on their own, whereas PFIs don't. Like, they're not good on their own. I guess it's 3 bodies, but the middle one would be boosted on bonded, which is nice. So we draw, we pull Mata into Golden Necker, we play 3. How are the matches going? We're on the second game of the day. But we're playing against like a direct counter, so it's kind of tough. Opponent goes first. So the thing is, I don't want to go too crazy with the Reynard, because they're going to go and play Villain, right? And just kill it. So I won't be able to proc the Grace unless the payoff is better. But the payoff's probably not going to be better. There's nothing I can brick by making them pull their lowest card. It would have been nice if they haven't used that leader yet. Maybe we just play something weird. Because I don't think they have a lot of proactivity. Is Necker the best way to do it? I think it probably is. Because Germain is now in 9 reach, right? And frigates are there. There isn't really anything else above 9 that would do Swarm better. I don't think we need like a Dahlia. This is worth a lot. This will die. I could lock this, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. Because this is already a 6, you know? So if I lock this, then they could technically punish their own thing. If I boost a token... I'm going to do this first.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
Dragon Renfrey's so boring. I'm sorry. This is actually the exact same version of what we do. So Peller, couple Scholars, maybe another one of these. Yeah, it's all the same. They have an agitator instead of maybe a second one of these. I don't understand the appeal for the 5. It's still my best lock, though. I guess they just don't want it to be boosted for Uprising. Possible skirm in hand. Probably have a second one. Or they drew into like a Peller, which we'll find out. Nope, not yet. Oh, they're gonna go for that. That's annoying. I can't really do anything about it either. This is gonna get killed.
Stand and point.
Mm-hmm. 100% I do, yeah. It's frustrating, but it's also humbling. It's bittersweet. I'm pissed, but I'm happy for the fact that they're playing it. So we're gonna lose this game, by the way. Just in case you were wondering.
We will never bow to the invader.
Yeah, we try. Can we salvage it, though? I was hoping for Baron, if I'm being honest, but she could actually be good here. Their timer's gonna go off before my timer. Right after ale has been used, too. This is 2, 4, 5, 6.
Company, forward march!
One, 8. I need to save it. If they have 1 damage in hand, I'm screwed. But if they don't, we're about to pop off a crazy play here. No way! He doesn't die to leader yet. They can't do it.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what. The spirit's willing and how, but it's killing me.
It sucks that I can't play this. I can't play this. I had to sequence it differently, and now he just sits here dead. If I could hold this, then I'd be able to play Visigored. You see that? And if I was able to hold that to keep this alive, then I would have been able to play Visigored and get actually probably enough to win the game. Gain charges equal to the number of boosted ally units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 6 is 12. This comes down at 65. Less. Okay, we still probably would have lost by a few points. That was actually not bad. How is the Milva deck? I'm not even joking, man. I think it's one of the better ones I put out in a while. It was good. It's really good. Yeah, close game for a hard counter. Okay.
We will never bow
We got
to
Blue
the
Baller
invader.
coming up next. I wanted to make Wolf's Bane and Sabretooth work so badly during yesterday's stream, and it took me a while to just realize that it wasn't needed, you know? The kills were clean. Like, the kills were so clean. It was like, doof, doof, done. Fresh. Next. If you haven't seen the Milva video, you have to, like, at least skim it, bro. This is a good starting hand. Overwhelming Hunger. Manticore is a thing. Wolfsbane was a banger. We still have evidence of a couple good Banes, but yeah, they were cool. Just to at least get Milva to go back and all that, you know?
Left, right, left.
I should have done this on melee, by the way. Because now we don't really want to play him. Jeez. I gotta respect their tempo.
Onward to victory!
Do you think that this is better than Royal Guard for this type of deck? I feel like it's Nova here. I could lock this, but I still think it's Nova. Get the armor. Hit a token.
Stand and fight.
Thank you, thank you. You think Strenger is probably better than Voimir at the end of the day? I was just thinking about the cows, like it would make a good clip, you know? Boy, are you gonna mill me? Is that the whole thing, or is it just there for the points? What's my top? It might actually be in our favor. Reynard here is kind of decent, because it looks like they're going for it. Wait, that's the one that scares you off? This guy? Maybe that was premature. At least I got the Yen cows play. Nice. Decent.
You won't take us alive.
You think there's like a hidden Glusty, or...
You can't hide from my judgment.
Now that's a combo.
What can I do for you?
I feel like it's important for them to have this. Also, I did not need to play this on this row. I guess it's good for the Yen into this. I don't want to pull him. Oh, I forgot we put Thunderbolt instead of Filter. So we couldn't give Zeal off that anyways. Let me know if you guys want to switch out this for Filter for Zeal on one of the end game plays. It just 3+ Zeal feels like Siege support would be better for that. You know what I mean? I feel like I have to go wide in case I accidentally pull the wrong card.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I guess I'm just gonna have to live with this. You know, ready for Voimir cows? He might not make the final cut, but at least we get to see it once. And the armor too?
Come to me.
Yo, give that back. What the f... Beep, beep, beep. Do-do-do-do. I need a button that goes. That was insane, bro. All right. Let me know what we should change about it. If there's anything that should change, I gotta use the restroom. Give me like a minute. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Back to the builder for a minute. I got Amazon's finest Energize Plus, which is like an energy drink in a powder, and we have Superfruit Splash with the little spring water, you know what I mean? Okay, can we get some honest voting here? Voimir, in or out? I'm gonna make a mess with my mouse pad. I have a black mouse pad, and this is white powder. No sponsor, no. It was just like cheap, but it was surprisingly good for being cheap. So I'm happy about that. In. And just like that, it turns color, bro. What was the question? If we keep Voimir or nah? That's 2 ins. Okay, second question. Do I substitute Thunderbolt for Petrie's filter? If I take out Voimir, I'm going to trial Strenger. Or I'm going to trial Commander's Horn. Or I'm going to trial Talisman. But I think Commander's Horn might actually be the play. Because we can Commander's Horn set up really well. Commander's Horn's gonna stack a row though. Because I can just sandwich golds in between those little tokens, you know? Zeal on Visigurd. That's what my second question was. Do we take out Thunderbolt and we put a Petrie's filter? Because I still get 3 boost plus the Zeal. It makes more sense because I could also inspire the Baron and then give him Zeal on range row last turn. Swarm equally with both. Vess is probably too expensive. At 7? Damage by 2, order gives zeal cooldown 3. I don't have that many things that require zeal though. Like maybe this 1, 2, 3, but to put a 7 provision tech in there, you're just being, I know why you want her in there. I don't think she needs to be in this deck. Voimir, if Voimir goes, what about, okay, real talk. Commander's Horn, Anna, or Talisman? What about Selkirk? We're playing Uprising though. I like the idea. Boost 5 adjacent units by 2. Boost bronze units by an additional 1 for each gold unit adjacent to them. So it goes, what? Bronze, gold, bronze, gold, bronze, yeah? So bronze, gold, bronze, gold, bronze. That's how I do it, right? Or is it gold, bronze, gold, bronze, gold? From left to right, could someone type that one? I just don't want to mess it up on the first try, then you guys say it sucks. We gotta see it. Gold, bronze, gold, bronze, gold. Gold, bronze, gold, bronze, gold, bronze, gold. Gold, bronze. Gold, bronze. Okay. Gold, bronze. Bro, it sounds like we're just talking in like some crazy code right now. Gold, bronze, gold, bronze, gold, bronze. We could try. Overall thoughts on the deck so far? I'm pretty excited about it. Yo, we got Byzan King with the follow. Thank you guys. Keep them coming. The Twitch account needs a little work, man. Okay, I gotta finish the last sip of coffee here, then we switch to the juice. Crazy combos. Q's the type of guy that can go from coffee to fruit punch real quick. Alright. Bronze, gold. Gold, bronze. I'm gonna put this back for now. I want to start off with him because I think it would be fun. I think Horn is less conditional. Understood. I feel like that should be an overlay too. We're all gonna get confused. Javider Shakur, thank you for the follow. No!
Army's a waste of time for me like me.
I think I screwed up my thing.
Hey, my eyes are down here.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Alert! To arms! Aye, aye, sir.
I'm doing well. How you doing, Snell? I don't think we horned this round, by the way. No shot you gave me this for free. Thank you. What?
You best yield now. Hey, you are what you eat. Quick, move those hooves, or we'll both be ham.
Gold. Gold, bronze. Gold.
Follow me! Qcento!
I guess we hit the ceiling here. They actually kind of screwed us up with this, like, as far as my potential horn goes. Men. Yo, pretty soon you guys are gonna start saying we have to nerf them. Yo, how do you like the last version of it, Perpari? It's good? I'm out of swarm shit, though. Yeah, 15's crazy, and it was kind of effortless, too. Victor, thanks for the sub. My top deck is guaranteed to be Meave, which is really nice.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
Yo, Silver Range, how you doing? Still a good one? Yeah. I don't see how I bleed this, really. Or if it's possible to. Like, if we take Golden Necker, it could potentially save us here.
Yield and save me some time.
The no unit approach, I think, is... I realized that I didn't need to have just 13 units. I could actually do a couple more. And it could still feel like less because of Eudora. And because of Milva going back. And so that was the idea. We needed to have points to win games, defend bleeds, or bleed if necessary. We needed to have, like... So I spent some time working on it this morning, and I'm happy with how it went. It was about like 30-40 minutes in the builder, and then when I was ready to go, I was ready to go, man. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully now that we're doing this all day every day, that I can get just like some of my best work, some of the best decks we made. Coming from that Milva one to what we're brewing right now, I think it's like the consistency's there, man. Let it be a Peller. Let's see. The thing about content creation is a lot of it's like you gotta put it out like fast food. You have to get it out frequent, often, fast. It's gotta be tasty when they get it, you know? And if you're not putting out something fresh that next day, you're a has-been, right? And the problem is the less time you have to do that every day, the more you have to gravitate towards, okay, I have to put out a video and I only have like an hour, but I still gotta edit it and make a thumbnail, and so I'll just play Warriors, you know? Because at least then I can win some games, right? But it's not always what they want to see, and I know it's not. When I do that, I'm like, you know? Do we need a mulligan? No. So yeah, I'm just really happy that we're able to do what we're doing. You need extra fries? Quality over quantity? You say that. You say that. But some of the videos that I put the least effort in made the most money. I don't understand. There's an AI site that edits gameplay for you. A lot of Magic streamers use it. I think I could benefit from something like this maybe if it weren't like a Gwent thing. Gwent's pretty easy to edit. It's just a matter of when you stick the games together, then you gotta mess around with the volume levels a little bit, and then you gotta, you know, render it. And the rendering, the encoding process is what takes a year. I kind of wish she was on the melee row. It's not all bad. Here, we'll put Meave down ASAP so we get the most value off the Meave. But yeah, less is more. In a world that's being taken over by AI at an alarming rate, I think that the audience will grow. It'll grow on them at some point to like not have super processed, edited stuff. I think it'll be refreshing. Because a lot of this like click fast now shorts type editing, it's almost like overwhelming. Like it's like a constant advertisement. What program do I use? I use Premiere Pro. And Photoshop.
No worries.
Man, why you gotta like clog me up like this, man?
It's war you want?
The value? When am I getting married? When I find someone who's worth it.
When
I've given so many shitty people chances, man, that it's like such a unappealing focus of mine right now. Like it's not even that really important. It's like I'll talk to people when they come around and all that, but as far as seriousness goes, you gotta show me like you're about that. Like I don't know if we have this the reach here, man. This is out of hand. I could deal with one of them. Gold, bronze. We'll start doing that assembly line on the back row. I don't know who that is, man. Yo, Tom Polo with the follow, thanks. Bro, the type of girls that I tend to like attract are not even the ones I want. They're like girls that like more materialistic or like likes to go out a lot type situation, and I'm done with that phase. So I just want like someone who's like pretty but like kind of nerdy and shit, you know what I mean?
You are what you eat.
That would be ideal. We gotta fix her. Yo, Goose, what's up? Yeah, exactly. Until then, bro, we're hustling, we're grinding. Like, literally, I don't go a day of my life being like, oh, damn, you know, woe's me. Like, that's the least of my worries, bro. I'm more concerned about, like, how the next check's coming in. So my front row is all boosted, which was going to be a good leader. I can't play any more frigate stuff there. Wife who plays Gwent, that would be icing on the cake, wouldn't it? Reynard comes out. Bronze, gold, bronze, gold. Nice clash. Got him. That's... We keep her going. We get him close to being boosted. I do this. I lock this one. I think we're gonna win. Holy shit. Gold, bronze, gold. Okay, well, we're not gonna get the perfect horn. One, two, three, four.
We've a hero in our midst.
I think we can win.
Time to reap, a time to sow, a time to die.
Yo, should I reset it now? Real talk. Should I reset now or greed the extra 2 points? Quick! Nothing? No backseating? Alright. If I lose, your fault. We actually win. Greed for fun. It's not fun if I lose, though. And then I do this. And then I do this so the whole board looks... I can't boost. Okay. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. Bro. And it's a warfare and it brings down the cooldown. It brings down the cooldown on the full test pride. This is ridiculous. Yo, Roy coming in with the member. Thank you for the membership, man. Holy shit. This is actually ridiculous. We literally competed against a Riptide, full Crones, and 3 Sabbath. 6 points per turn. And we're still pumping 150 points almost. Probably. Listen, is the deck good and I'm just not optimizing like the way I'm playing it? I think that's where you're not right. Mic drop. Whoa. The synergy, bro. I never played Commander's Horn, man. I'm just... I don't know if it changed. I just haven't played the card in God knows how long. So... it's news to me. Motomac58 coming in with the follow. Thank you for that. Seraphin as well. Japinio. Tom Polo. We do. How do you want to do that? We have to fix up the bronze end. Maybe we put some Royal Guards. Surely Nilfgaard has a lock, so... That sucks, because I want to play this like this. I think what I'm supposed to do is this. Could take a Reynard here. Reynard actually was really good last game. This is not going to be fun. They're literally status hidden behind double cross. Shit. Don't do this. Learn from my mistakes. Mata coming in with the follow. Thank you. Listen, play the damn card and then click. Play the card, then click. Because if you don't, you're going to mess up your cooldown. Like me.
Don't ask a lady her age. It's only gone.
At least they don't have imposter. I might have to take this just so I can make a pocket. And because we have him out. We're probably losing this game anyways, so it is what it is. It's just like a trial period here. We thought we were going to lose 100% to dragons, but we actually came out pretty decent. So we'll see how it goes against status. I think status is probably worse.
Speeders forward. Let the hunt begin.
Just insane. 1, 2, 3. Might as well make them work for it. Yeah. Whatever, the last game was highlight reel, so if this game doesn't go super well, it's not a big deal. I don't know why they're so interested in padding this one card when they could just go wide with it. If I don't fight for this a little bit, then what are we gonna do, right?
Tomorrow shall bring a better day.
It's almost like they're gonna pull out a random proto-flitter, the way they're stacking him. Ah, okay, okay. I guess.
I'm delighted to hear it.
It's all the same at the end, though. Gold, bronze... Well, it doesn't matter right now.
Yield and save me some time.
Do you think it's crazy to go and slam Scytheman here on the melee row? Probably now, actually. Here, give me the statuses off this one onto, like, this one. Does that work?
Whatever you wish, of course.
Yeah, it looks like a Scytheman. Yeah, winning first round is probably a must. We got Charlie Murphy coming in with the follow. Thank you. This is BS how tall this is right now. I'm thinking about doing a master class, so we can look into it. Yo, Purpar coming in with the membership. Let's go. Chill. They clearly know that I want this round. That's obvious at this point. 33-point Dame. It's all literally sitting in one card, too.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
It's not enough.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
So if I go filter, if I go filter into Reynard, then I can get Boost All, and then I can get Zeal on Visigurd. People have been playing it a lot over the last couple months. Filter would give them a pass. It probably will. Actually, it won't, because I have the order on Reynard.
Don't snap your spout at me. I'm not feeling good.
Whatever, man. Yo, Mathis, thanks. Welcome in, welcome in. That was bad, eh? Terra Nova into Yen.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
Immediate ball. I know, they're like, this guy sucks, 2-0. What happened? He takes Terra Nova and gets my Yen, uses it offensively, and then he takes my other Yen, just be like, yeah, bitch, with his Emir.
Connects folk to one another.
I understand, you know, but like I would have done the same thing. Bro, I don't know if this is considered even a meme deck. It's kind of slapping here. Kind of, actually.
I killed for less.
Go and poison the 3. There you go.
Be hazardous to your health.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
What's nice about Petrie's filter is it also gets us an immediate cow.
A taste of Nordling, is it?
Feeling a bit peckish.
NR Knights, I just posted a video about 3 days ago for NR Knights if you haven't seen that one.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what.
I think I saved this though. I don't want to go too tall. Want to play around? Maybe sometime. Today I'm just kind of grinding it a little bit. This is wild work. I can't save Golden Necker. I have to actually play it. Oh, memes? I just call that like a deck that has an engine. Like engine decks, you know what I mean? I don't know.
We'll gladly help. I live to see it.
That's the only way we stay ahead. Just pure removal, essentially, yeah. Wide punish or just a bunch of locks. If they don't 2-0, I got nothing left anyways.
Access and win.
So we've had a 21-point Visigourd, but we've also had a 9-point Visigourd. We've seen both sides. All right, all right.
Left, right, left, right. Thinking can be hazardous to your health. Again and again and again.
Can they boost something?
Down with tyranny. Yes, that's the right shout.
Is it enough?
No worries, my lord.
Shit on.
Unseen.
Let's go. We beat the direct counters. We beat it. Bro, that's what you get. You came in, jam. Masquerade Ball round 2 bleed. Everyone was against us, man. Knights time, definitely not. I'm not playing Knights today. Nice try. I just put out a video Knights. I don't love Knights that much. I think this is more fun. They could have done really well in a long menacing round 3. 100%, but we take that. We take that all day, every day. Another Nilfgaard matchup. I think I have to keep an Ale on deck. You don't think the deck's good? It's hard for me to tell. The way I see it is if I can do well with it, then that means it's good. Because there's much better players out there. But then again, what I make makes sense to me. Might not make sense to someone else, but this is pretty straightforward. I feel like the synergies are outlined. It's pretty good. Obviously, we might work on Queen Meave's synergy with Inspired more throughout the playing, but I like how you just casually roll a Caraballista, like it's no big deal. There's no incentive to play. I guess it is because meta, so we play this. No TV in the background? I didn't set that part up yet. After this game, guys, I can't forget my cat needs to get fed dinner because she whines otherwise. Start scratching up the carpet and all that. 6 p.m. sharp. It's 5:57, so I'm already going to be like 5 minutes late. Swallowblood Plus? No, I haven't tried that yet. Yen probably dies quick though, no? Because the other illusionist one, isn't it? If it's damaged, it gets destroyed.
Friends of the family.
What do I feed my cat? Usually like cat food. No, but all seriousness, like there's a brand that's like Blue something Buffalo. I was doing that for a while, and she was. It said weight loss food, but it looked like she was getting chunkier. So I switched her over to some IAM's weight loss one this time around, and we're scheming. We'll see if it's the recipe. Swablood Iterin, that's one of the... I did Iterin into... do Iterin with Megascopes with the Tursic Veterans. That was one of my OG decks. Yeah, my cat got fat. She takes after her dad. But no, all seriousness, I gotta watch out for her health, you know, so... You know what I realized? They went first, and they're playing some Renfrey crap, so we can actually push this a little bit.
No good wine will come from here. Not
Wow, he's taking a beating, bro. I think we're gonna Meave here.
Then war you shall have.
1, 2. Shit. I gotta be petty. I give my cat, I give my cat wet food like twice a week. Definitely not a big orange cat. I have a Russian blue. She's like gray. Like a gray blue with green eyes.
there's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
Basically, you want to know the secret? Wait, hold up. Matthias Fruth with the follow, and Weedos with the follow as well. Thank you guys. The secret is my cat is actually the algorithm god, and I feed her your offerings. Jesus. That was a huge swing. Should we just keep going?
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
Can you tell me when is the end of the current event? We could have a look after this game and after I feed the cat. That's a big reveal. Yeah, it's almost as big of a reveal as Gwent Reborn coming out on April 1st, 2025. I can't believe it. I'm so proud to be able to tell you guys about this. Gwent Reborn Alpha. The Gwent Reborn hype is real. Gwent Reborn Alpha, guys. Well, they kind of went the round because they went first, but I think this is like the perfect time to pass. Someone's gonna think I'm being serious. Bro, why is this working so brilliantly against, like, control decks and hyper thin decks? Like, it could be so much worse. Gwent Reborn Alpha 0.1, I think it's, like, definitely in that stage for sure. Are you actually bleeding me? What do I think about it? It looks good so far. I only watched the trailer. I didn't like get into it, you know what I mean? So, I'm sure it's good. You make me spend my leader because I have to, not because I want to.
Improvise.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
Destroy 8 or less. They're gonna hard target the Germain, which is fine. They try. They might have a really good bleed if they kill the 8 and put a big slam. They're going for the Triss. So Triss is gonna be like an all-in situation. Why didn't you just lock the cows? It would have looked so much cooler than this. Golden Necker here is probably not the move. You always lose to this deck? Well, let's see if we can win. That feels like a good removal, right? Because I can't really use it that well.
Let's you and me have some fun.
Alright then. It's not like a lock really matters. We boost something else so that we have... You gonna pass now? No, you're gonna Triss now.
I will not let this become a second son.
I promise you, it's not a 2-0.
Gather my men. Sintra will rise from the ashes.
I'd have to see it. Now we see who has, like, shittier stuff. I think this is the hand. Heart of the cards, bro.
I hope we can trust you.
How many more locks you got here?
They're dead already.
Finally.
He wins, yeah. By 3. By 3. If I was able to save just like something else. When's the event over? One of you guys was asking me. 3 days. They bricked dogs, but I mean, we got out all the status stuff, didn't we? So, when I come back, I'm just gonna feed the cat real quick, and I'll be back. When I come back, though, we're gonna be doing. I played early. I was trying to stay ahead, though. I'll skim the VOD after, but I need more inspired. If I didn't play leader there, though, then they get that card on me. Like, you know, maintaining card over using leader is debatable. I'll pop the deck up while I'm gone. And let me know what you guys think of the actual deck. And I think what needs refining is just this section here. Maybe. So let's get some feedback on that. I'll be right back. Mods, feel free to pin the chat just with a BRB, like 5 minute. And stick around, guys. We got more on the way. We're only like 2.5 into the stream. I plan on going at least like 5 today. So, yeah, man. Give me a second. Cat time. Yo, we're back. What do you guys think? My cat. Okay, listen. The next person to subscribe to me on YouTube is exactly number 16,000. If you're trying to make history, we're at 15,999. I'm sitting here refreshing. I'm waiting. Who's it gonna be? But New Gwent is sick. New Gwent is where it's at. Yeah, and unsubbing and resubbing does not count. Okay, last check. There we go. It said 16, but I don't know who's responsible for it. Because I didn't get a notification. That's a clean-ass number, man. Next goal, we're just going to have to grind this out 1,000 at a time, man. Okay? Yo, Silver Inch, thanks for the sub. Oh, now we're at 16,003. Okay, okay. Road to 17K? Q's got subs like Quiznos. The goal is before I die, we have to hit 100K. That is it. Hopefully a lot sooner. If I don't have a plaque on my wall with some blue lights around me and like a crazy DSLR camera and a room full of knickknacks behind me, then I didn't make it yet. So we still got some work to do, all right? This is all part of the come up, man. Okay. Done better's cool. What do we got at 5? You would only want to play this on the ranged row. These are kind of meh. Replace Siri? First of all, if we replace Siri, then what's the point of playing Golden Necker? This is what I'm looking for. This specific word. This doesn't count. Rayla's not bad, but I don't think she really needs to be here. I feel like these would make for good. The going wide problem isn't that difficult. Because I find that we are going wide already with boost. So I don't know how much we really need the sergeant. I could be wrong. 3-5, it's probably just better to use the Temerian drummer. Dandelion, I had him, but it's more for stacking one card than it is for going wide. Don't even tell me Botchling flipped, I swear. By the way, I tried to make a deck with wagons and stockpile. I didn't succeed. Yeah, we got Umar with the sub, Graham with the sub. Thank you guys. I didn't succeed with the wagons, but you could see the appeal, right? Stockpile with wagons. Just 2 wagons, couple leader rips, Radovid. Or you just go in with smoke them out, play this. Or you just take off a frigate, play one of these. There's an idea for you guys. What if I put Scytheman 2 back and this back and just clean it up? I feel like having a one-off Scytheman is important. Let's give Anna a shot. I think, again, I don't know. I don't know. And it has a higher ceiling than Horn. This is kind of cool. Kenneth into frigates. Ale and drummer. Iris companion. Kenneth is cool, man. What if we just put Voimir back in? He plays for 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm looking for inspired. Do we need Dunbanner? I feel like Dunbanner is like kind of overswarming, no? Or am I trolling for not having it? Actually, Dunbanner is really good off of Reynard. Right? What if I remove the lock? What did I do that made it so much better all of a sudden? What? Horn out, lock out. These in. One of these out. Dandy in. Well, I'm trying to like go top end here, or Ildiko. She gives zeal. Inspired. Is that... Dandy does make it back in, but we go wider with Dandy? Because on cooldown, I can just click something else every time. We could pad up the Dun banners. We could pad up Reynard to get him ready. We could pad up Baron to get him ready. We could pad her up to keep her safe. Or Ring of Favor to stay in around. Or Ildiko. Or double Resilience. But double Resilience is kind of slow. This is pretty shit. Triss is not bad. Roach is tempo. I don't really have a lot from Muta, to be honest with you. I've got 6s and 5s and then a few 4s. I feel like the biggest bang for our buck is Dandelion. He requires a heat wave, which allows Meave to stick. We try. Let's go for it. Igni, yeah. We'll put Igni in the deck. And then we just don't have to worry about Golden Necker. We'll just play it for flex. It'll be fun.
Keep a stiff neck.
Only 2? Did I actually cut it down to 2? Oh, you're right. We're gonna have to fix that. It's a little late right now, though. I think we put the other ale back in. Maybe we toss one of the guards. And at the very least, I've got like 2 cards in the deck that have inspired. It's just I don't want to lean too hard into inspired and then not need it. I also don't know if I need this Scythement. I feel like it's worth playing because we get a good value off the Reynard round. These are important for these, so that pair is really clean.
This moment, I've seen it already.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what!
Oh, we just Meave? We probably just Meave.
How can I help?
Fairweight Dinosaur? Honestly, I'm not too rehearsed.
We will never bow to the
What was the MC of the Land Before Time? What kind of dinosaur was that? He was the goat. It's gonna be an insane round 1.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
I mean, we do have the Raptors here for the basketball team, right? So I guess if I had to pick one, Raptor does make sense. But it's kind of generic. Tough opponent for sure. They're getting a lot of value here. You want cows? You could have them. It does take away from my yen, though. So they're Renfree hand buff. I will not lose. With the heart of the cards.
Again and again and again.
A 17-point Xavier?
It serves a purpose.
Oh no. It might actually just be yen time soon, but I want to see if we could do a little better.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
This is actually looking pretty fire, though. The fact that I still have leader, and I feel like they would have used Renfree by now, If they had her.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, when he throws that Xavier down like it's nothing, and then the Aglaeus, you know they're cooked. Should we hold? I'm gonna greed that. Three, 6, 8, yo. Not to mention, he would have boosted the whole board too. He's basically like a talisman, but better. Now I'm just gonna play some dinky, stupid stuff like this.
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Yo, top deck's a frigate too? Renfrey destroy 8 would break my heart, honestly. Or a Skags that's like 36 points. But
To see victory for you.
Attention! Present arms!
nice part here too is that we actually get Nova down. So we got Aglaeus, Skags, Xavier, of all things, was considered one of the big boosts out of the way.
Alert to arms!
Dude, I might just play Yen because she's not getting any better kind of thing in this round, but we'll see.
No audiences. Start today.
Hopefully no rebuke. Yeah, I might just play Yen. Wait for frigates round 3. I'm convinced that I need to go a bit deeper here, and that I have to play these 2 cards.
Dreadfully sorry.
It's one of those things. I'm not inspired.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
The bleed shall get.
We'll put Mahakam boots to
Just a little casual 20 for 8. It's a 20 for 4. Do they hero pass? Show me the torque, bro. I know it's huge. Then what the fuck is the last card?
humans of no
Jeez.
decline.
If that's the torque. The fact that I get out of this with leader plus series is really good. And a 9-point frigate off the rip. This has to go back. I guess that's the move. Go for it, man. At this point. We're just gonna stack range row so I can get the best scytheman possible.
Let's get this over with.
I'm in pain. That's it's really bad, dude.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Wait, why do you even have this in your deck? And there's hope. There's hope. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'm good. I had my fill. Sorry, bro, if you're watching this, if you come in, my bad, dude. I gotta get no mercy. Just gave the people what they wanted, man. This looks like the certified right here. But I'm starting to think that it's two of these. I could be wrong. Let's just keep it like this. I think it's okay. Obi-Wan Kenobi, have a good night. Thank you for coming by again. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Because you know we're streaming tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. Alright, Patty, man. Good luck on the shift. Switching to nights and all that. Hopefully you find a good new show to watch while you're at work. I'm still watching season 1 of Dan to Dan. Dan to Dan. If you guys watch anime, that's actually pretty funny so far. I'm only like 4 eps in, but it's about aliens and ghosts. The grandma's hot? You're talking about Turbo Granny? Y'all sick. Overrated? Yeah. Thing is, I'm more into like a psychological, like a Code Geass or like a Psycho Pass or like a something darker. Like I like the more grim ones. Like I guess Tokyo Ghoul would fall into that if it's like shonen meets grim, you know. I saw the old Berserk. I didn't see the new ones. But yeah, like for something lighthearted and kind of funny, etc., like Dan the Dan's a good fit. But I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, oh my god, bro, you know. At least yet, because I'm only half done it. Don't love playing him first. Should watch Monster. I kept hearing it's good.
Whoops, a daisy.
Kept hearing it's good.
Left, right, left, right.
Durarara? Okay, I'll have a look at that one because I keep seeing that one around too. Holy jeez, leave my stuff alone, bruh. On God. 1 point per turn guaranteed. Or 1 point per turn guaranteed. This one has the potential to do greater things than this one. The show must go on. He lives. I can fix him. There you go. I was thinking about the sneaky right there. That's how you're supposed to do it. Generally, you want to hold like her going and then just poof. But I got the pass anyways. But in a situation like this, I could think that it would be better to just let it go on quick. We need to create like a contrast like no other. I'm actually thinking that we go Yen here. Oh. It's traps. I guess we'll find out if it's crushing. Son of a... I did that thing again that I do. Honestly... I have no respect for trap players whatsoever. That guy Qcento posted a trap deck on YouTube yesterday. I can't stand that guy.
We fight to the last.
How many can you steal? A token? Still hurts. Exactly. Like that Q guy's not even good at the game and like he thinks he could be a teacher. Shit. Oh, we're going to take offensive Yen, I think. I got to play around Serpent Trap. It is Serpent Trap. Oh, I should have played it here. Whatever, we're not staying in. I'm not staying in. I think it's a serpent. I think they're just pretending it's a horn. Because horn's not really good in traps. Because it happens at round end.
For the daisy of the valley!
15 points. I think that's as far as we go right now. Probably. Oh yeah, we would have got cooked there if we played Yen. And there's the serpent trap. See, I called it. Screw that traps player, bro. So they're gonna have to replay serpent and kill a 6.
I need to be.
And then that gets them ahead. Ooh.
Good human is at death.
Last say Yen offensively, probably, right? Dandelion here is kind of good. This can go. That's better. We'll just do Dandelion order onto, like, probably just a melee meta. Like, it doesn't matter. I should probably still stack the row. Like, come on now. Yeah, melee meta's likely better. I don't see them giving me something to reset. I could have done better here, but I only have 1 liter charge regardless, so it doesn't matter that much.
Aim between the eyes. Leave none alive.
And she is my top deck. Oh wait, she isn't. I can't tell if she is. I'm dumb. Here. Okay, she is my top deck.
I seek victory, not glory.
Deception. This is gonna go nuclear, man. Just so I can use the order again later. The problem is the Vernacial. If they take it offensively, it's kind of bad for me.
We were not the ones to start this war.
For the daisy of the valley!
I think we still lose.
My heart holds no forgiveness for traitors. There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
They could replay this. But I can click order on this. No, Danny's dead here.
Fail men herreeth den verde.
Time for you to die, Dwan!
We dance.
That was close, man.
Is the night.
4 points. The deck's doing what it's supposed to, though. Because I was planning on using Mata just as a slam finisher.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Because I was trying to play non-interactive and I didn't want to give them more elves that they can mess around with cargo, but it didn't seem to work. We got Amino with the follow and prime time consumer. You're coming in just for prime time right now. Perfect. Welcome in, guys. Thanks, Matthias. Why can't I just get some fun matchups, though? Like, I think we had one fun matchup today with this deck. Yeah, literally, if it's not, it's been NG this, NG that. Like, Renfree this, Renfree that.
The hounds have caught a scent.
And then a heist.
Left, right, left, right. Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Assimilate's really good right now, though. Yo, Krim, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Sure. This is crazy. Crazy.
You will never forget.
I'm gonna have to take Golden Necker to get a fin out and just get the ale going.
My, but then Moorlands, they truly spoil us.
Last one was actually gross, yeah, at Christmas. I can't go long round against these guys, right? So oh, it's my turn. Whoops.
Attention! Present arms!
Probably just boost that for now. Baron feels important to me in this game. We're so back in this round, though. And the top deck is Foltest Pride.
Again and again and again.
Just gotta stay patient, man. But yeah, Assimilate's really good right now. They have Ivo. Soldiers are actually pretty good right now. This whole, like, thing going around, like, oh, Nilfgaard keeps getting shafted. Like, listen, like, I understand, but I don't necessarily think it's true.
Yield and save me some time.
Hello? Oh, it's fuck. That was a me thing. I thought it was a boost 3 because we had Thunderbolt in there earlier. It wasn't working. So 2. All right, man.
We'll defend our homes, no matter what.
Yeah, give me that extra card. Fill the row. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to fill this row all the way right now. The big cow slam. Big cow slam fam. Oh, that's really bad if they have a coup. No, they use coup. Good, good, good.
Punishment for traitors. Yes.
Three, 6, 7, 8. I shouldn't have clicked that, right? Because she fills. Whatever, we save leader, we save leader. It's fine.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Right? It's fine? I think it's fine. Because that's 2 full charges plus, right? Yen played for past when? Past now. Yen played for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, less 4. So. Yeah, we get the fuck out of here, man. I get 1 card minimum. And hopefully we get 2. I think we only get 1.
Don't make me laugh.
17-point leader. No deploy, though. And then we just lose the ball. This is actually losing points. We can brick Banner, so I don't really want to take him either, but I kind of need to try. Nice. It wouldn't have been a round 3 thing because she didn't carry over.
Alert! To arms!
I'm just gonna float him right now. Definitely the intimidate ball. I've been in their side of the playing field before. I know when you slam ball in turn 1 like that, you think you're onto some shit.
Thinking can be hazardous to your health.
Was that 4 statuses in 1 turn? Listen, man, I feel like if I continue this, it's going to put me in a bad mood. Like, what do you do? Like, killed. I can't even answer Philip right now.
How dare you? Your emperor. Feeling a bit beckish. Company! Forward march!
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm so good on that. We go again. Get some more elves. I gave GG because, you know, like, they played well. It's just, they got an easy matchup. Like, there's not a really, like, whole lot we could do about that, right? It's a good hand. It could be better later. I was trying to put back a gold to save something else. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely counter ball with something more toxic, but the thing is, like, we're trying to play something like no control, just wholesome points, you know?
No audiences. Who's down today?
It's traps. I was expecting, like, regular, just elves.
Whoops a daisy. How utterly inept. Army's a waste of time for him like me.
Listen, like, there is no sugarcoating. This morning, my session was great. At the beginning of the stream, we had some good matches. And then there's a point where,
Aye, aye, sir.
you know, you hit the plateau for the day, I guess. You hit that and it's just hard to, you know?
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
I better just take the order. No, let's wait. Well, no, it's like, but it's like that with any competitive game. You know what I mean? And a lot of it could just be like, we were dialed in and now we're not as dialed, so we're playing worse so that the games are more frustrating, right? It's like, it could be anything. But like, I'm still enjoying myself. It's just like, obviously you want to win every single game you play. That's, you know, the point. I don't want to play this, don't want to play this, don't want to play this. They're spacing really well, so this won't get any value. The hand is too good. The way I do see it, though, is they played 3 of the 6 to max 7 traps in round 1. This is karma, man. In the Milva video, the way I dealt with the last opponent, literally, it happened to me on stream. So, like, what goes around comes around. I don't have last say, so Yen's not going to be really good offensively, but we could definitely use her defensively. We have this that can go back for now. We have a lot of just really good cards in our hand. Obviously, we want to keep this because it's boosted. Maybe this goes back. My Dun Banner is bricked because the other one got killed on a trap here. So that's my throw card, and we don't get a chance to it. I mean, sequencing standpoint, we play this. You saw it? Yeah, some of my better work right there. So what? We get to deal with quadruple Angus.
Left, right, left, right.
Scout for an ambush spot.
I feel like that's going to be a pitfall.
Fine.
No? It's crazy how they killed both of the Duns off of these. So they missed an engine both times. I don't mind that.
Blue Mountains!
Striking where it hurts.
Yeah, that one, it hit. It definitely hit. I feel like I have to save Golden Necker.
It's war you want, then war you shall have.
So dude passed on me, but now I have last say Yen. They played double Angus. What are their Deadeyes at 5 or 6? 4, 5, right? One crushing trap. Do you think they have a second one? I think we're supposed to go in for frigate and just start that up. Top's probably going to be a soldier. Maybe I should have played that on the range row. I thought that was going to be Pitfall, if I'm being honest. Probably Deception then, right? Yeah.
We've a hero in our midst.
They're worth 6 apiece. I need boosted units on the row for the Scythemen. Pitfall?
Who I need to be.
They're all 9s in my hand. My gosh. This is crazy work.
Should have listened to me old lady.
I'm trying to position an offensive yen, which is sort of the whole thing here.
Once ours, we shall win back. The only good human is a dead human. Enough of this farce. Vedrai, Enlay!
4 plus 5.
You won't take us alive!
At least the cows soak it up. That's actually pretty nice for me. This can go for now because we get it back. We can wait on the rest. Leader to counter Pitfall? Oh, you're right, you're right. I was just trying to like hold it for the end. We would save 5 there, but again, the cows actually took the damage, so it's not all bad.
Don't hesitate. There,
A lock into
you're the
Germain is actually fine. This is going to be Vernaciel. And then it's probably going to be a crushing trap. A second one. Okay, so Aldane comes down for 3. And then, yeah, it's a second trap. This plays for the most this way. I guess I got a +2. It's not it, man.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
It's like, bro, you're just playing counters. Okay, we're gonna have to switch the flow. I'm kidding. How many hours do I have in the game? 4,000. I don't leave it like when the game's not on, like when I'm not playing it, I don't leave it on. 4,079 hours like as of right now. 7P Reavers, yeah. Yeah, 4,078 hours of playing against traps and And status Nilfgaard. Yeah. I just want to look at this one more time. Listen, man. It's actually where it needs to be, but I actually don't think I like Petrie's filter as much as I like Thunderbolt. If I'm being 100 with you, I find that this is just more flexible. Because other things, they have formation, and I'm typically not playing it when I'm playing Dandy anyways, and Dandy Inspired gets the top deck anyways. So, realistically, Baron Last Say doesn't even get the bleeding damage anyways. That's just like, it's just a little lore flavor, you know? And then, yeah, I think I'm going to keep Thunderbolt for now, and just time Visegard better, because he comes down with armor, and I have Ails. So that's kind of... I'm not actually playing Reavers, man. Yo, CV, what's up, man? You missed the cook, but there's definitely going to be a video on it. My creative juices are running low for today on new ideas. After the whole Milva cook and then the cow swarm shenanigans. I just want to play some Syndicate for a bit. How long have we been live for? 3.5? I'll run this for a bit, then I might try a new game. There's the game that I've been meaning to try for like a month or so. It's a brand new card game, roguelike, indie developer, Canadian, and it looks promising. It's kind of like Slay the Spire, but like more like superhero themed-ish. So what do you know about that? And it actually looks good. So
I know very well why you're here. Be still.
we'll try it. I think we'll try it. I have to install it. I can't imagine it taking more than a minute. And it's not a paid sponsor. I just got the game for free. That's all.
The stench of beer. I knows it well.
Truffle is probably a good idea.
I'll consider this my tip.
I think shield here makes sense. I usually don't take it, but here it makes sense.
Blood for Svalbard! Come on! Show us what you got!
Candle gets bowed out. So does this. I just want boat thin, and I might tempo pass here. So 2 unplayed, 7 is out of reach. They're just setting up the graveyard right now. I'm getting 2 points per, 3 points per, 3, 3, 3, 3 on 3 cards at 5. I'm gonna have to just risk it, man. Because their create and plays like a Feral Bond is 2, which is 4. Thank you. That's how we do it with marquees, man. Mind you, this deck is not a lot of control, but it's a little bit more control than the one we just played. I have poison here. Not like we'll really need it. I think this is sufficient. This can go. And the Raiders are actually really nice too. Avalak is a brick though. It's okay.
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
Any advice? A lot of it comes down to what you're playing. If the deck link might not share here, but if you could try posting it on Twitch, Twitch might not catch the link the same way that I need to get these two up. Normally I play him last,
For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's the
but I want to do one of these. Full time, full time. Full time, back against the wall, sink or swim, content or homeless. Day 3, baby. This is Jordan. Thanks for the follow.
Sacrifices must be made. On both
only want to walk away from this.
I'll consider this my tip.
I got 3 of them out there now. You get a Champions Charge one. The fact that a Gutting Slash with BT2 plays for 9 points is horrendous. That's like illegal.
Life's short. Enjoy it.
We just carry on though, right? Okay. Camp position, thank you. We're saving up for a stream deck today, guys. Any donos from today are gonna go to the stream deck. Someone called it already. We got about 75 towards the stream deck. 80 bucks, probably actually a bit more. We got like 25 subs earlier, right? Plus the $50 dono. We're making moves. But to be able to control the scene is going to be huge for the stream, so I don't keep doing that shit. Do a lot of other fancy stuff. Wow, they're playing everything. They didn't charge yet, so... That's a nice cleanse. It's a pretty good heat wave as well. Yo, Trev, what's up? What's up, Trev? 12 point, like it's nothing.
We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Death can come where blood does not.
It's probably not even my best spend right there, so I'm not. I gotta get the... We had to get our thin stuff out here, too. I don't see how we can win this game anymore. We'll listen in for a while. We definitely don't do all this. No, I don't even think we make it. It's not looking good.
Longships are overrated.
I got the second beagle out of the way. I only have one of the war clans. They still potentially have Herald and they have Tyr. I've been saying this for some time, but you know what Balance Council just did? They just buffed it. Yo, Captain Caffeine, I didn't see that, man. Thank you for the 3 months. They just buffed Raid. They're like, oh, let's revert the change to Warlords and make them 5 provision again, and... There's the second one. That's good.
You die already. Or do you never do again?
So what, we have to go all in to get Tyr now?
Can use this. Not sure for what just yet, but
I guess we spend it all, because it's probably going to kill it otherwise. You know what I should have done? Well, it's hard to say. I could have given her a shield so that they couldn't Tyr, but it's like they're gonna play Tyr here now, get resilience 8. But now they have to sink Tyr for damage instead. Otherwise they can't get it. That's really all you can do. This is bricked. Was hoping for a poison. They played both of these. They have one of these. They have one of these. They might have one of these. And then they just play Herald. This is so stupid.
You'll sleep when you're dead. You'll never take us alive.
Absolutely. Marquise is really good. She won us the round on even in this game. We literally won 7 cards and we were on blue coin. Why did I GG? Oh, let's check out the deck. Wait, what rank are you? 20? Okay. It's almost And how many, like, do you have a lot of scraps? Plan on revisiting Defiance. Guess who renewed with Defiance? We got a little something something. Round 2 coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna do another like a short form content for them soon. This week. And then we'll keep tabs on the game as it is being developed, you know? I'll dip in, dip out. But so far it's looking promising. Take out doo-doo, because literally doo-doo is doo-doo. It doesn't really do much for us here. I'm not really sure how the card acquisition works because I only played to the extent of what we played on the stream. And then I played like the tutorial for all 3 of them on my other account. You just got the pro rank with what? This? There's no shot. This here? But yeah, take out doo-doo. Maybe throw a couple more siege engines in there, you know? Because the siege engines like the Caro Ballistas and the reinforced ballistas, like they're really good value cards. So, and they're inexpensive. Beringer, take that out immediately because it will die as soon as you play it, unless you play it on the last turn of the game, which I don't think you want to do unless you have Keldar there or Geralt. It's you know what I mean? I think you're better off just like cutting this, putting 2 Caraballistas, and then you could take out Thunderbolt and put in like 2 reinforced ballistas as well. Take out the Runestone. Talisman, there's got to be a better option than Talisman because we're only going wide on one thing. Keldar, I could see you keeping Keldar just because it's points and you don't have a lot of cards. Basically, yeah, I would, if I were looking at this right here, I'd probably start converting it into a siege deck because you're almost there. Because a lot of the siege stuff is inexpensive. You've already got siege engines. And it's bronze carried, right? Siege is like pretty solid 16 bottom. And then the top could be more like, you know, like you get top 8 gold. It's polarized, the deck. But you got like, you know, good quality bronzes. So all you'd have to do is craft siege, which is like 14 provisions, and it's 800 scraps. So 800 gone there. The rest of the cards you probably have. I would be looking at an NR siege deck. 100%. Hidden treasure. YouTube is banning links because I had the moderators put like a lot of filters on it because when I was streaming last year, every single link, like bots kept spamming links and they were like water drops and tongues out and all my links type stuff. And it was kind of going crazy in chat. So YouTube is like, the bots on YouTube are just like a whole different level. Twitch is not as bad. The Twitch ones are just like, want to buy followers, but the YouTube ones are like, link in bio. Nah, there's no way around it. Bro, I banned like certain keywords, and what they do is they come back with different spelling. Like D exclamation mark CK. You know? Or P @ RN. You know what I'm saying? They're smart. And one of you guys probably clicked them. One of you guys probably signed up for it. but I didn't get a cut. So we got to get rid of those links, man. It's not really the vibe, you know what I mean? So this deck could use some work. Hop in the Discord server if you need some tips on it. I'm sure some people would be happy to go back and forth with you in either a VC or just in the text chat for Gwent. A lot of deck construction and feedback is done in the Discord, guys. So hop in. I also saw a couple people in just chatting earlier today, so respect on that. I'll hop in when I'm free this week. But yeah, this could use some work. Like eventually we're getting rid of Visegard too. We're definitely getting rid of this right now. Definitely getting rid of this right now. Definitely getting rid of this right now and this right now. This can say, this is trash, but it'll do for now. Blade, it'll do for now, you know? Denying, yeah. How dare I deny you local singles and MILFs in your area? I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna crack open a couple packs here, and then we might hop into giving that new game a try real quick. Like not for like 5 hours, but like we'll put a solid little 30-minute to 1 hour little preview in there, see what's going on. If I like it, I'll make a video on it separately. I'll post that for anybody that wants to see it. If I don't like it, we won't touch it again. We'll bury it. But the reviews on this game, like I said, indie game, Canadian developer, friendly guy. He actually goes out and he like, I peeped the Twitter. He goes to like trade shows and flexes his game as he should. It looks good. But we gotta see what it's all about, man. 8% or like 95% positive reviews on like the first couple hundred reviews on Steam. I was given this game in early access, but I didn't play it. So, we got to give it a try. All right? What I'm going to do is find it. It's a card game. It's not Pokemon. Pull up Steam, give it a little install. You guys are probably curious, you know, because if we find some gems together, man. Keeps things going. Keeps things going. So they gave me two versions, the playtest version and the full version. I'm just going to go ahead and install the full version. Oops. Can't spoil it by playing the trailer. It's going to be installed in like 30 seconds, and then we'll hop into it. In the meantime, I'm going to use the restroom. So get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, get cozy, and we're going to be right back, okay? And can I run an ad? Yo, mods, trying to run an ad there on Twitch? Thank you, thank you. We're back. Verifying game files. We're live. We're doing this. I'm gonna put on headphones because I never touched this game before. This game is called Dimensionals. Dimensionals. Jeez. Roguelike deck builder card game with comic book inspired art. I'm not paid to do this. I just want to see what it's all about, man. Join for a chance to playtest new heroes. So I guess since they're in early access, you guys can join their Discord and actually get to playtest for them if you want. Okay, so far, music, 10 out of 10. How's the volume? I feel like I'm going to have to turn this one down a bit. Yeah, hey. You know? You guys like Slay the Spire, right? This is the impression that I get so far. We're hitting the tutorial because I have no idea what I'm doing.
That was awesome!
Koa?
Oh, put it like there.
These the dimensionals? Stand back.
Opening cutscene on a card game, bro. How's the volume, boys? Shork? Man, I want to know who did the art for this, because I'm feeling it.
We need to get to the stone. Now.
Boop and Koa. I'm wondering if the stone has like any sort of significance to it as far as like the actual storyline. Like, are we going to be climbing up a wall to get to the stone like in Slay?
To the mothership, my boy. Home of the dimensionals.
It's a pretty juiced up intro, man. How do you go from all that hype just to back to the casual lo-fi? Meg Mama? Meg Mama? Yo, Trav, man, I'll catch you soon, buddy. Catch you very soon. Sorry to break up the family reunion, but we got trouble. Spectres are appearing around the ship. This is where we learn how to play. It's time to fight. This is an accuracy bar, essentially. So our attacks could miss, maybe? Drag your skills onto an enemy to attack. I'm not dragging yet, though. Okay. Drag and drop your skills to activate them. Dropping a damage skill on an enemy will reduce their HP. So just from the middle. Dropping a block skill on one of your heroes will help mitigate incoming damage from your enemies. Family dinner, good luck, man. Well, I shouldn't say good luck. Have a good one, bro. You don't need luck to see your family. Yeah, we'll catch you soon, man. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be streaming on Christmas, and we have lots of Gwent stuff coming up this week. So, each skill your heroes can use has an associated mana cost. Plan your turns out and spend your mana wisely to strike a balance between dealing damage and staying healthy with a block. Once you're finished with your turn, pressing end turn button. Okay, yada yada. So how many times can we use it per turn? It looks like I have 2 options I can use here. Deal 5 damage to an enemy 2 times, 20% for crit. And then this is a shield. And one time and apply weak. So we have to use this first, because when it's weak, then we can basically hit it here. If we just aggro the damn thing, we should be okay. So yeah, 2 energy for the turn, right? Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bro, the fact that this thing only did 5 damage and we're sitting on like a solid 50 piece here is really good. It is weak. I don't know if weak's still applied to it though. Is this my like special? Or is it just that he can use the attack? Skitterer. You see when I hover it does that, but not with the other ones. Okay, so it's automatically applied when I attack. Unless, no, it was 5 twice. It was 5 twice. I gotta figure out what that middle thing means. This has very similar artwork to this roguelike FPS game called Robo... What's it called? RoboQuest. RoboQuest is really sweet. So the fact that we're getting like actual coins tells me that we're going to go back to the ship. We're going to upgrade some stuff for better runs. So I like that whole approach. At the start of each turn, apply 4... Okay, so 4 shield to a random 4 times. Gains 8 shield each turn? 4x4 is actually really cool. I feel like this is just wider spread. But this is rare. If I only get to have one, and I'm not sure if it's for a dedicated run or like a permanent rollover, I feel like I'm supposed to choose this. Gain 2 guard. And third... come on now. That's super tank. Drag and drop skills to move them around between your heroes and the inventory. So they each have assigned skills. Okay, so it's kind of like your card set or your skill set that you go into battle with, your loadout. You only get to put certain ones per each. Right skills to the right hero to equip powerful combos is monumental towards your success in the Rift. A little shopkeeper. Okay. Healing potions are not just for combat. So it looks like it's not that crazy. Like when they attack us, it's only hitting for like 2-5, yada yada. But the thing is, we're probably going to have to do several battles. Deal. So this is basically my DPS in the middle here. So it would make sense to give him this. And then defend. What is he up to? Not a whole lot. He's like my support. For now, I'm going to just equip all the shield onto him, because he can just keep feeding them. It's called the Screamer. The middle one's the Screamer. Prepare is just the sequence of... Okay. That's fine. Okay. Just like an intent meter. It's helpful so I don't waste stuff. So apply 50 block to all. I can't see the top of this. They're all screamers. Which one's the weakest? We probably just try to single one out. So we're not killing anything. 50 block is so much. Unless the block is single turn and then it falls off after one turn, that would be reasonable. So we hit crit there. No, that's a crit there. I get to go again? Okay, yeah, he's dead, he's dead. I think we're safe to pass here, right? They don't have intent to attack, so it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna put this on here because I want to keep that going, and then 20% chance to crit. We don't crit. Or do we crit? Or does he just run away when he's weak? Kind of look like he ran. We're definitely in a real run right now. I thought at first it was still tutorial, but it's starting to look like we're actually playing like a run for real, because we wouldn't be earning currency otherwise. The next damage skill is used by this hero deals... This is nutty. That's actually main DPS right there. So what we do is we'll put weak with the bot. We'll come in and slam like a crit potential, and then we'll just bow bow. Easy work. And then this goes... What did I say? It was... That's fine sequencing. It doesn't really matter. Just I'm trying to organize it for myself. Meg Mama kills me, man. This is what I'm waiting for, the shop. Typical Nilfgaard player. Restock the shop. So we have to pay to do that, though. Now we're getting into relics, so it has more depth to it. They talked about potions, now we got relics, we got our main skills. I know, 16k, man, we hit it. We hit 16k. We're trying out a new game called Dimensionals. I was given early access, but I didn't get to try it in time, so I wanted to give it a shot. It's got really good reviews on Steam right now, and they're doing, I think, some playtesting if you hop in their Discord. So it's like a roguelike card game, kind of like Slay the Spire, but with its own little twist to it. And so far, about 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in, it actually feels like a solid game. If you're into like single player sort of... I actually don't. I'm like, it's not a sponsor from them. I don't have a link. The game is called Dimensionals. And you can look it up on Steam. I'll show you what the Steam page looks like. And don't judge my OCD, man. The fact that I have folders that I made on the side for all my games. I know some of you guys are like, wow. I got it broken down by genres, bro. You know? Look at that. And then if you want to play a shooter, you play a shooter. If you want to play a horror game, well, you play a horror game. It's kind of smart. Okay, don't just... Wow, and he's even taunting me to do something quick. Shop shows 4 cards instead of 3 ongoing is massive. The fact that it's, like, early in the run... Oh, and it applies itself immediately. Best decision I made all day. Deal damage to all enemies 2 times. This feels really good, but it's rated as common. And I only have so much currency. Arna got shield wall? That's disgusting. That's foul. I'm not going to restock here. I'm going to say let's just save our money. Save the bread. No worries. The VOD will definitely be up, man. We're coming towards the end of the stream. Like in the next little while. But let's give this one a try here. I'll put the VOD up if you guys want to check out some Gwent stuff. I had a really cool deck that I played earlier, so I think you're going to like it quite a bit. I also posted a video as well this afternoon. All right, back to the Rift, baby. That's the most ooh shit I've seen all day. Holy. The robot toxin emojis, bro. Wait, so we get to choose how we want to fight? So... do I want to go against a hunter or a flambe? Flambe. I don't think I've fought a flambe. But I have a feeling like this combustible stuff is going to break through shields. Like it's going to go around them or something like that. Can heal off. I'm actually trying to go Spectre and see what it's about. Choose our own path, man. Yeah, I think that's kind of going to be the formula, right? It's because I do a lot of that stuff away from it. You know, just BTS kind of thing. And we might as well do it as a group. Tomorrow we're going to be looking at some Balance Council discussion, maybe. We're going to start looking at that, and I'm going to cast my votes. I'm not trying to form like a little coalition or anything, but I'm going to tell you guys what I think. We're going to have that talk. And then I might do some of reviewing your gameplay. I have some games that we can observe, do a little specking, do a little spectate. And then we're going to definitely be brewing our own decks. We're going to be playing our own decks. So if you have any ideas for what you want to see tomorrow, let me know somewhere before then. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a fun one. Christmas Eve, man. We have to make it a banger. I do not like that one bit, he says. No shit. Wait, so... this is going to be a pain to kill. 180 HP that can heal itself right away? Is this thing equipped? No? Well, it's just passive. So it's all about damage output with this guy. It's like... and I don't know if I have enough yet. Rage, corruption, and poison can be applied to both enemies and heroes. Both can have passive skills. So I think this is where they're letting me actually use the one that I had in mind. Remember before we were trying to click it and it wasn't working? When the Spectre deals unblocked damage, heal equal to the... So we just heal before this guy goes and does anything. And we know his intent, too. So let's use this now. Can I not use it? Oh no, it's expensive, right? Or is it 0? Oh, you just gotta use it on yourself. Okay. 5 times 2 crit is double. Refresh could be used again in the same turn. We only have the 1 energy. It's probably better to try to crit. All that and only 13 damage. Or 30 damage. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, sounds good. We hit 16K today on YouTube. I'm looking to hit... if we can get 3,500 by the end of the month on Twitch, that would be a crazy milestone, too. Wait, is this just like a one... Every single turn I could use this crap? It actually makes more sense to use this before this. Now we're talking. He has no intent right now. He's just chilling. Five by 2. Might as well try it. I'm still unsure how to use this. It's still not doing what I want it to do. Why are they only targeting this guy? I'm just gonna pad him up a little bit, you know? Five by 2, so 10, 20 chance to crit. The problem is that this one here... The next damage skill used by this hero deals bonus damage to a random enemy, 50% of the total damage dealt. If this crits, then that's better for this, but if this doesn't crit, then it's better for this. But I think you try for the crit. And they still get through it. What I think is weird too, is that I'm looking for how much he's going to damage by, but I'm not seeing it. Like, he's breaking through my block and he's doing some, but I'm only seeing like gain shield. I don't see any sort of other indication. This would be much better if I had better things than these. So I think what we want to do is we want to upgrade these as soon as possible. You go again, that's a crit. And there's nothing else I could do for damage, right? 0? I mean, he just dies here. Oh, it'll tell you. It'll tell you what's worth more when you actually... But it doesn't factor in the crit. 350 gold. What do we get? It's all common crap. Hey, yo! This skill gains a multiplier to rage and equal to the deadly value. Deal additional damage. This feels much better than what we've been using. Crit strike. It's not amazing, but it's better than maybe one of the ones we could sub out. I like the 100% crit. 20%, 5-2 to 20 to crit. This can be used twice per each. Is good if we have more energy, because the mana goes up 1 per turn, right? So we want to make sure we have enough to actually do. So this comes out for now, because we have guaranteed crit. And this is just our quick, and this is our main hit. And this is just our power up. Potion Granny, we kind of need you, man. I'm half dead. Powerful tools to help tide a battle. I guess they could be power-ups, but they could also be heals, right? Heal stack 3? Why are they so expensive? Does that mean we get 3 of them at a time, or we can carry three of them at a time? Press to inspect. It's not really letting me spec it. It doesn't go when I click. This looks like crazy. 50% max HP stack 3. It's a rare one. Shit. I wasn't ready to buy it though. Aight then. I guess we're broke. Because I'm looking at a guy in the middle and he's kind of low. This is a good payday though. 140 off one guy. I have no idea about the progression though, like where we're at as far as the run. Does it... anything show me? So you can make it faster if you don't feel like sitting through it. That's cool. Oh shoot, they have a Twitch overlay? So they really thought about it. My max HP is 50, I think, so healing for half my max is not amazing. Do I have to equip this? Oh, so we do get 3 of them. Yeah. When you buy it, you're getting a stack of 3. I was going to say, otherwise it wouldn't even be worth it. You just pay that for 1. Apply weak, we gear this up, and I think that's okay. How long does the week last for? 1 turn? Next turn, is it going to be there though? Is it like a full turn? Because otherwise it's not very good. Because, yeah, see? I can't use that, then use this unless I have 3+. So I could do it next turn. Yeah, that's just significantly better than the last one we had. And he's going to gain shield only. This is easy though. We prepared for this. So what's he preparing? They don't tell me, but I should probably... Oh, its intent is right here. I was thinking it's up here. So the thing that I thought was actually an ability for us is what they're doing to us. That's funny. I could have played around that so hard in the last one and like had full health. Because I don't know the names of all these guys, so I didn't know Slicer was like... Anyways, I see the little picture of him now. So... we could just play this then. Just take most of it. And then, it goes 1 and 2. So I think we save this for next turn. And then we just hit the 0 and the 2. That was anticlimactic, man. We just hit through the shield. Whatever, we eat those. Okay, now he's gaining... Okay, hey. This makes sense. Now we're a pro. Basically, next turn is definitely not an attacking turn. It's just a pass and wait type shit. I had to pay closer attention though if the actual shield sticks. I don't think it does, but I wasn't really looking. This is gonna get clapped for 15, so we just use... Honestly, we'll just use this now. Put the wall up. And I'm just gonna test my theory here if the 30 stays. I don't think it stays. No, we're good. He shields himself, we're fine with that. We take a little bit of damage, I don't mind that. Oh, I could have afforded to use this. Whatever. 2x3 is fine, we have 20 there. Desecrate. Apply 10 what now? What is that? I think we're supposed to aggro this. Well, we just kill it, because I could repeat this one till it's dead. Oh, you can only use it one time per each. Now I'm kind of worried about it, so I'm just going to start putting shit all over the place. Increases... Oh, okay, it's just like a debuff. Who cares? That actually wasn't even bad.
Hell yeah! Those guys didn't stand a chance!
Great work, my boy. We'll make a dimensional out of you yet.
We make a pretty awesome team too, huh, Boop? Oh,
Beep,
yeah.
beep.
Hey, so Gramps, what are these?
Yo, I think we just beat the tutorial. I don't think this is definitely... I thought I was doing a run because they're giving me gold and stuff like that, but it's only for the tutorial run.
What's going on?
I don't think
By the looks of it.
the woods yet, Koa.
I thought I was doing something special.
What the hell is that?
Ragnaroth. Brace yourselves! Get behind me! Stay back, Koa! This is no ordinary specter!
Gramps!
Gramps just got his soul ripped out, bro. Okay. Final form.
I shall send you back to your abyss. The dimensionals will not succumb to your tyranny.
Why wasn't Gramps busting this out during the actual like thing that we're playing? The most he did for us was throw a shield down.
My legacy is not over yet. Be safe, Koa. The rift take you, Ragnarok!
Cramps.
The ultimate sacrifice, Ben. Goosebumps, bro. What do you mean gone? Where did he go? Okay, what I like about this is that the tutorial puts you in a place where you actually want to try to like come to a resolution. You know what I mean? It builds the story up so that when you're playing the roguelike game, it's got a little bit more meaning to it. That's pretty sweet. We gotta save Gramps. Inferna? Inferna and Meg Mama. Are these all the different people that we get, like, abilities for? These look all playable to me. Because we're assembling, like, the task force here, you know? So the replayability looks extremely high. I don't know. I'm thinking that looks pretty good at a first glance, man. I'm actually surprised. Music, tier 1. Storytelling, it's up there. Artwork, it's original. Sound effects, nostalgic. Mechanics, they're, for the most part, good, right? It's stuff we've seen before, but it's implemented fairly well. I don't really have too much insight on the balancing just from one little tutorial run, but it looks good. UI, a couple things took me some time to realize, you know, what they were in the tutorial. I think there should be maybe a couple more tooltips or things that are just arranged in different spots or maybe glowed so that I can kind of get what's going on a little bit better. But overall, it's not bad, man. It's not bad. What do they have it for sale at? You could play the tutorial for free. Or the demo for free. Okay, it's less than 20 bucks Canadian. That's much better. Okay. I've played games for like 30 that weren't as good. So the value seems like it's there. Perceived value of this, based off of my little short run, is not bad. It's not bad at all, man. But I think it's time for me to go get some dinner, bro. I could smell cooking in my house. My roommate's going crazy. So now I'm starting to get hungry. I'm going to go get something to eat. We're going to come back. We're going to work on a video for tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'm going to do the gym thing again. Going to post the video. Going to hop on. We're going to do a stream for Gwent. 4 to 6 hour, probably. Somewhere in that range. 5. Talked about the agenda for tomorrow. And that's pretty much it. If you guys have any suggestions for the stream too, let me know what I could do to improve just overall quality or things that you'd find useful or whatever the case. I'm happy to know. Let's see if there's someone we could rate on Twitch. KOM92 English. Let's see. Thank you guys so much, though, man, for supporting the stream today, for coming out and hanging out. New follows, new subs, donos, bits, you name it. It's exactly the kind of support and help that I need to get started with this full-time thing, man. To keep the good times rolling. To make the dreams come true. We're going to go see KOM92 for a little bit of Gwent here. Smaller streamer. But... oh, and there's Balance Council stuff. Well, that's someone else. Never mind, never mind. Okay, this guy's playing. What is he playing? What is he playing? He's playing AFK. Must be on his way back soon. He's got the Christmas tree up. Feeling the spirit as well. Let's go show him some love. And, oh, there he comes back. Okay, just in time, guys. Go spam the chat. Let's go. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time, like noonish Eastern. Latest, like 1-ish. Have a good night.